needed some caviar today. Get me a souvenir on your next trip, will ya? Finally gonna ask me for bye-bye.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Hello, Captain.
What's cooking, boss?
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually, when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard rumors of a ship in Europe.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Vietor. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination. This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Good thing. Enjoy your stay knowing you're in our capable hands.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean, before we go to the ceremony. I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want. I don't know. I suppose I'm worried that I'm forcing you down a path you don't want to travel. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. But you've done so much for me already. I almost feel like you'd marry me just to make me happy, despite your own feelings. That's exactly how I feel. It's almost as though forces greater than our understanding have somehow steered us into each other's path. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on, Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother. Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't order the 6-prawn delight. Just don't. I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
I'm fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I screw something up.
You can dress it up however you like, but a Chunks by any other name is still a Chunks.
Hello. Welcome to Chunks. If this is your first time dining with us at this location, you'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to make your Chunks experience as enjoyable as possible. Yeah, I know. It seems ridiculous, especially since most of the food is the same old Chunks as anywhere else. But people here really seem to like it. Honestly, what else do you want me to say? This is my employer and they treat me well enough. So please, enjoy some gourmet Chunks. I used to work at a Chunks in Neon before my transfer was approved, and while I much prefer working here, I can say that it's not a lot different. It looks a lot nicer, the food is supposedly higher quality, and we treat the customers with greater care, but that's really about it. Sure, what can I get for you? It was a pleasure serving you.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Everything
I
here
don't
is a
think
little
any
more
place could
expensive
be
than
more
I expected.
perfect.
That's how they get you.
Hope you're having a pleasant day. Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to browse the shops along the promenade. Let me know if I can answer any questions you may have or help you in any other way. Unfortunately, the beach is reserved for hotel guests only, and that goes for the entire planet's beaches. The Paradiso Group owns all land on Parima 2, so you must either be a resort guest or have prior authorization for any public or private beach use. But, and you didn't hear this from me, security rarely has the bandwidth to patrol outside the main resort. For that, you'll want to head inside, go to the main desk, and speak with Dirk. He'll be more than happy to guide you through the check-in process. Ah, this is your first time here. That's exactly what it is. Paradiso prides itself on being the fanciest, most relaxing resort getaway in the galaxy. People from all over come here to bask in the sun, enjoy the all-natural beaches, explore, enjoy the local wildlife, and generally get pampered. Take care.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay. Might also be the perfect time to stop for some food or a tranquility. Where should we begin?
Come here for a little R&R, huh?
Me too.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time? Oh dear, a guest! Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation? Very well. I can't guarantee we have any premium rooms available at the moment, but if you're still interested, we may have other rooms. The system shows that we do in fact have a room available. And what is your desired length of stay with us? Excellent. We will do our best to make your week-long stay with us as comfortable as possible. I hope you are well on this fine evening. Parima 2 is owned independently by the Paradiso Group. We exist outside of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective, yet entertain visitors from both. The Paradiso Group is run by several board members, many of whom take residence within the resort itself. They established the resort as a getaway for all on the most beautiful planet in the universe, and I can tell you that there were substantial monetary investments to make sure of that. For one, our hotel rooms are quite luxurious. The executive suite is especially posh, but perpetually booked. However, I must say, even the economy rooms are exceedingly pleasant. You'll find our beach relaxing, and we have several top-notch shops and dining experiences. I particularly enjoy a spot of afternoon tea from Tranquility. Of course, we also have the galaxy's only gourmet chunks. And if you're feeling adventurous, I believe the Enhance is still running a very popular Paradiso Getaway Special. Broad question, but I'll try my best. Paradiso is the premier resort destination in the known universe. This planet is as perfect as one could possibly imagine. That is, assuming pristine beaches, constant beautiful sunny weather, and fabulous resort accommodations are to your liking. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Darling, you look truly amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I was worried about my
Please,
beach body.
let the concierge
until I
know
saw
if
that
you
lady
need
with the
anything.
hands here. I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Anything you want. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline, it's gone. Yes. Goodbye, darling.
Does it hurt when you
Why,
do that?
hello, darling. Welcome to Enhanced Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline, it's gone. Oh no, I know that some other Enhanced hosts might do that as a way to upsell our services, but not me. No. No. Here, I only want you to be comfortable with who you are. You should not feel pressured by anyone else to look one way or another. Being happy with your body comes from pleasing yourself, not by pleasing others. We simply booked 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask? Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives, and often they like to believe what happens here stays here. So, they will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but also when they leave to go back to their normal lives. Thank you for stopping by.
Some of our guests think everything's
It is my pleasure to make your stay as accommodating as possible. Enjoy your stay.
Can't wait to get out of here for the day. Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me. No. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some French planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But they take it out of my pay if any money's missing, so no discount. Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life? Yes, that's what I'm here for. Have fun out there. Holler at me. Ugh. You're going to make me.
Okay.
Thanks for shop. Bing.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't. Run into trouble.
What a nice day, huh? Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
Between you and me, I'm kinda glad most of the execs never show up to work. Hi there. I've got a lot on my plate right now, but I'm
Hope
happy
you're
to
staying
help if you
safe
need
out
it.
there.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? I'm afraid so, yes. Sorry, but that's just how it is with the board. They're generally very busy, so any outside parties need to book appointments in advance. I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't just let you go in to speak with the board members. I'd love to help, but they're booked solid, so I can't set up an appointment for you either. But if by some miracle you manage to get one, I'll be here to see you in. What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in, so it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too. I hope I was able to help.
Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed. This is the spot right here. It's absolutely perfect.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Not to be a downer. Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance.
wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Salut, bonsoir, good evening. Welcome to Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop bar and lounge. Might I interest you in some refreshing spirits? Perhaps something special to enhance your stay with us, huh? Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and I generally get to run it the way I want and take in a significant chunk of the profits, but technically, the Paradiso Group does own it. I even had to sign over my name to get it up on the sign, part of my contract with them. But I tend to look at it as job security. What, are they going to find another world-class bartender named Simon to replace me? I think not. Plenty, but I consider myself a professional. It wouldn't be kind to spread gossip about my co-workers at this resort. However, I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members co-workers, so they're fair game. I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as domineering and virile as he lets on, at least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift. Word is, he likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations are often subpar. Normally, I wouldn't spread such rumors, but that guy is rotten and thinks way too highly of himself. Heh, they can sometimes get pretty out of control, but security does a good job making sure they don't get to the point where someone gets hurt. We've had to do away with the foam parties, for instance. Soapy surfaces and a 100-meter drop are not a good combination. Before you worry, we never had a fatality because of it, just a few close calls. Of course. Please, take a look at what's available.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure. Ah, come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing.
could figure out the secret to that new drink. I might need to enlist outside help. Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What can I do for you? Not bad. Well, it'd be a little better if that tranquility went within spitting distance. I'm not saying anyone should spit on tranquility, by the way. Just maybe don't buy their tea. Drink coffee instead. Yeah? Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if you know this, but most coffee is synthetically created. Ours is 100% organic, made from coffee beans rescued from Earth hundreds of years ago, and cultivated by Café Luxe authorized growers. Trust me, you can really taste the difference between our real coffee and the other, stuff. Matter of fact, I am. We keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off. I need help from someone who is good at getting others to do what they want. Or good at, stealing. What I'm proposing may not be entirely legal. And even if I could succeed, I fear the risk is too great for me. No, I mean, yes, I do. What I mean is that's not the problem. It's not about brewing better coffee. We already have the best, most authentic coffee on the market. It's about finding new flavors. I think Tranquility has it right in that regard. I want to find out more about what they're planning next, but I barely know where to begin. A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe, before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder. All I know is that the sommelier has the recipe on a slate. Do whatever you want with that information. I just need that recipe. If they won't tell you the recipe, do whatever you can. Well, except for using violence. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt. I hope so. This could be the big break I'm looking for.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
Hello! Welcome to Tranquility. If you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure to satisfy even the most discerning tea aficionado, whether you want to relax at the end of the day or energize yourself while watching the latest Red Mile feed. You know, I thought you looked familiar. I think I've seen you in the feed before. I can't believe I'm talking to another runner. I'm a big fan of the Red Mile. You know Donovan Reese? He once came and ordered tea at our little shop. I think I died a little when he kissed my hand. If you ever run into him, tell him I still remember. Aye, that's the spirit. It's not like you'll find a better drink over at Cafe Luxe, am I right? So, what can I get for you today? Well, if you want something strong, we have Earl Grey, breakfast or classic black tea. If you want something relaxing, we have chamomile or easy sleep. But if you want something more exotic to tickle your fancy, might I suggest lotus or sunray? Oh wow, I thought that was you. That last run was incredible. You know, you're generating a lot of buzz. There's a lot of talk that you're the next Donovan Reese. I wish you continued success. Tea time already? Kidding. It's always tea time around here. time for a wee cup of tea.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
I hope you're... Surely I can do something for you? Ah, it would seem we have a vacancy. Quite a nice... And what is your desired length of stay? Wonderful. This should be a week of relaxation and pure... Be sure to experience all our resort has to offer. Oh no, you're on vacation. I wouldn't dream of asking a guest to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however. Thank you again for staying with us.
platter there, or should we find some more?
How's it going? Hope you've been having fun here.
Hey there! I'm Harish. If you're looking for stuff to do at the resort or have any other questions, especially about our amazing beach, I'm your guy. It's a big planet with a ton of water, so I'd be lying if I told you I knew everything was perfectly safe. But I do know we've never, and I mean never, had an incident with local wildlife that left anyone significantly injured. Everything we've run into is so docile and beautiful in their own ways. It's almost like nature knew what it was doing and created the best possible world for Paradiso. Oh, me? Limited at the moment. I'm between gigs, actually. I was hired recently to run wind sailing, but that's been canceled due to high winds. Whatever, man. Those winds are the best part. It wasn't even that bad. Too many guests just couldn't get the hang of it. Now I've been assigned to lead the guided meditations, but they haven't started up yet, and, well, we'll just see how that goes. I've never done it before. I'm surprised you even have to ask. Look around. I mean, what's not to love? But honestly, I'm kind of a beach nut. I could spend hours with my toes in the sand. Hey, maybe that's where I should run the guided meditation I'm supposed to run. See you.
Don't be afraid to kick back and relax a little.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure!
I still don't understand how you can harness that type of power. I can't take much more of this.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken. I don't think any place could be more perfect.
If you need something, I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Don't stay away too long.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Beach, the sound of the ocean. Oh, this is wonderful.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week.
Piss
right?
off, I ain't bothering you. The hell you looking at?
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
I wish I had booked a stay for longer. I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
It's lovely here.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
No major incident.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
And now we see how the working class lives around here. Damn.
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort the way our guests do.
Please, let the
Some of our
concierge know if you
guests
need
think
anything.
everything's complete. I've seen people
Can't wait for my shift to be over, so I can relax like a guest.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
I never get tired of the beaches here.
Hey, how's it going? You enjoying the resort? Hey, you probably just haven't found your groove yet. Don't worry, you will. Worst case, you can always just kick back and relax. Name's Emilian, by the way. I work for the resort. You can come to me if any of the other staff here gives you trouble. Anyway, unless you need something else, I should probably get back to what I was doing. Gotta solve all the resort's problems before I can enjoy the Paradiso nightlife, if you're picking up what I'm putting down. must mean Jacquot. Sorry. Yeah, I've tried to fire her several times over it, but her uncle's a Paradiso Group board member. Between you and me, he's just as lazy, but he's determined to give his niece a job here, and it's about the bare minimum she can handle. I've tried explaining she's bad for business, but the sales numbers don't reflect that. It's the only shop on the island, so people still buy plenty. Anyway, I'll try talking to her again, for all the goods it will do. Well, I'm the shift manager, so I take care of my employees, so they can in turn take care of our guests. Got to make sure things run smoothly here, you know. I also used to run speed dating, but that's been put on hold. Wine tasting's still going strong for the all-inclusive guests, though. Of course, at night I party like everyone else. Between you and me, this place is great for casual hookups, if you know what I mean. What are you hinting at? Is that an invitation? 'Cause I already have plans tonight, but we could still... Oh, you were just asking about, like, in general. There's some talk about building a club, but that hasn't happened yet. So people tend to make their own nightlife. Me, I like to find that special someone and take him to the beach and just feel the cool ocean breeze while dancing on the sand to some chill music, you know? You know what? I definitely could. We just got a major recall on our air purifiers, and neither me or any of my staff are able to get off-world to pick up the replacement parts. Bits of fibers from the filters can get blown out, not only defeating the purpose of the purifiers in the first place, but they're also harmful if breathed in. Bad design all around, I'm told. But I guess this was an expense corporate cheaped out on. And we're stuck with it for the time being until we can afford to replace the whole units. They told us they won't ship them here since we're in unincorporated territory outside of the UC or Freestar Collective. Too much of a risk of pirates. Too much liability, they say. Funny, it's not a problem for other companies. Anyway, that's where we are. Wow, that'd be great. You can pick up the purifier parts using this claim slip at the Unified Transport Facility at Gagarin Landing. It's a long-term storage facility where the parts are being kept. Just show the claim to the shipping manager, Akachi Rosenblum, and you'll get what we need. Thanks. You're really saving my ass.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Anything interesting in range?
Please let Paradiso staff know if I or anything else is not performing to your standards.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Okay, no problem.
Wow, it's incredible.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
See you again. If I could just stay here forever.
Greetings, madam. How may I assist you?
Ah! Sand in my shoes again. Oh, I mean... Hi! Sorry.
I shouldn't be telling you this, but don't sit.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get it.
Come here for a little R&R, huh?
Me too.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
It is my pleasure to make your stay as accommodating as possible. I hope you are well on this fine evening. Be sure to experience all our resort has to offer. I hope you are well on this fine evening. It is my pleasure to make your stay as accommodating as possible. Surely I can do something for you? Greetings, madam. How may I assist you? It is my pleasure to make your stay as accommodating as possible. Be sure to experience all our resort has to offer. Greetings, madam. How may I assist you? I hope you are well on this fine evening. Be sure to experience all our resort has to offer. Technically, as the staff manager, Emilian is my boss, but I can forward your complaint up the chain. I will ensure that your concerns will be addressed. Emilian is very reasonable and would not take offense if you told him he is making you uncomfortable. I am certain he would respect your wishes if you talk to him, but if you do not feel comfortable speaking with him about it, I understand. Huh. Well, this is unexpected. You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help. But the truth of the matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise where praise is due? So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble. Thank you, I guess.
Yet another nice day in Paradiso.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
Do I know you? Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation.
My God! I still can't believe you can do that.
Oh, this is even better than in the brochure.
Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation. Rowan Masterson, at your service. I'm a tea sommelier for Tranquility. I ensure all our brews match our high standards for consistency and quality, and I also travel systems-wide to seek out new and interesting brews. After all, I fancy myself quite the tea enthusiast, so I'm quite good at discovering delicious new tastes. Ah, yes, the rumors are true. My job requires me to always be looking for new flavor profiles, in teas especially. I've been working on a new tea drink that I think will make a big splash with tea connoisseurs everywhere, but I'm not quite ready to present it just yet. I'm afraid you'll need to wait like everyone else. This should be interesting. Not happening. Well, I can appreciate that. I'm glad to hear you like my other creations. Well, except for Frazzleberry Crush. No one liked that one. You really don't have anything better to do? Okay, well, it's not selfish to protect corporate interest, but I see your point. After all, this is just something I've been working on in my free time. Very well. I can tell another tea enthusiast like myself when I meet one. What's the harm in sharing what I found to be a particularly delicious brew? Besides, it's not even guaranteed to go to market anytime soon. And even when it does, there are bound to be changes. So here, enjoy.
Why would you help someone else steal the company recipe? It appears that Kumar has you doing all of his dirty work.
Come here for a little R&R, huh?
Me too.
We try to stay out of the... Yes.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Did you get it? Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult. See you later. You're back. You made the right choice. Have a good one. Did you get it? Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult. Oh, you want more? We may have to agree to disagree. You know what? You're wasting my time. No, I promised myself that if I want to make it in this universe, I need to be more firm. And that goes for right now, too. So, if you want any credits at all, you'll take what I give you. Have a great day! Oh, night. Sorry, I lose track of the time. Have a great day! Amazing! I can't believe you... Oh, you want more? Yeah, of course. No disrespect intended. Okay, fine. It'll be worth it once I get promoted. I'll give you more than what I was originally planning. Now, let's see what's in that recipe. Wait, the secret ingredient is... coffee? Really? Well, I guess I'm in luck. Once I brew this tea, it'll be a snap. And I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot, so it'll be even better than what they have here. Stop by if you ever want to try some.
Every day's nice around here.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates.
I still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Back, eh? How's it going? Yes, Have a look. We should get a drink sometime.
Hello, Captain.
What's shaking? Finally gonna catch you later, boys.
This old mining colony looks more rundown than Ebbside on Neon. And that's saying something.
I was thinking about going for a hike outside the canyon.
Sustained interruptions will lead to deactivation. I would like to avoid that.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Was it something else entirely? What do you expect? Robots never get tired. They don't need breaks. They can carry heavy loads. They're faster and more efficient in every way for this kind of work. And if I'm being honest, I prefer their company. When you've spent most of your life in space away from people, you learn to trust technology more than humanity. Well, it's owned by Unified Transport. We employ a mostly robotic staff. Fewer mistakes that way. We do short-term storage, long-term. I guess that's pretty much it. It's a warehouse. We do shipping. Enough said. I've had more active conversations with robots.
You'd be surprised. Gagarin's had a bit of a resurgence lately as an industrial hub. It seems like every week they're storing and shipping more and more cargo. That reminds me, if this keeps up, we're going to need more robots. I'd like to help you, but there's a problem with my computer system. I can't verify your claim number at the moment. The technician said they should be done fixing it by 1100 hours local time. Look, Gagarin may be past its heyday, but we've still got a lot going on here. It's prime real estate for industrial ventures. Corporations will often contract with our secure warehouse facilities here to store merchandise. Some companies use it for older parts, like the ones you're picking up, so that they don't take up space they need in their own warehouses for merchandise that moves more quickly. Normally I wouldn't allow it, but work is starting to back up. And I wasn't looking forward to staying late to finish processing all the claims. So, what the hell? Take a crack at it. Don't get in the way of the robots. I'm not responsible if they step on your toes.
Now, if I could get you to fix the coffee maker aboard our ship. I'm kidding. Job well done.
How about that? I guess I can call up the technician. And thanks to you, I won't have to work extra to make up for the time. Here's your order. Thanks again for the help.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship needs fuel? Repair?
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
helps you out. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
for you to drag around all that gear. Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
No! You're done for. You're done for.
one scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalogue.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace. Hope you're staying safe out there.
Man, I don't know how much longer we can go with the air purifiers as they are. Hey, you got them? That's great! And just in time, too. One of my maintenance people said they heard something rattling around in one of the purifier units. Thanks. I'll make sure the staff here always treats you right.
I'm so happy for you this day.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates.
stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
I just know you and Sarah will be happy together.
If you want help, I'm here. Don't stay away too long.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know her name. You're right. I'm sorry. I haven't heard from Sarah in some time, and this was all a lot to take in all at once. Like any mother, I just want what's best for my daughter. As long as she's happy, I will be too. I apologize for adding any stress to your special day, my dears. Oh? All good things, I hope. I know our relationship has its ups and downs, but at the end of the day, my daughter is my world.
Oh, Mum, I'm blushing. It was nothing bad, I can promise you that. I was just saying how we don't speak much, but I hope that will change. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear, you're going to make me tear up before the ceremony even starts. I want you to know that even though I don't say it as often as I should, I love you very much. I'm delighted to be here, and I wouldn't miss this for the world.
I love you too, Mum. Thank you so much for being here. There will be loads more to talk about later. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing me.
That's called love, my dear. You better get used to it. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony? Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, an affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings. It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Your love means everything to me. And I swear to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Thank you. Oh, you're going to make me cry.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another. That isn't necessary. This was my gift to the both of you. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
I'm happy to host Abigail here at my home. She's quite charming. It was a wonderful wedding. I was so happy to officiate for you. You have to ask? Look at the place. It's absolute paradise. I can spend my day at the beach, relax with a cool drink and catch up on some reading, enjoy the cuisine, whatever my heart desires. I haven't even traveled off-world since I arrived. Hell, I haven't even boarded a spacecraft. It's so wonderfully liberating. Moving to Paradiso was one of the best decisions I made in my entire life. I was chair of Constellation for 35 years. I was there for all the low points and all the high. I kept Constellation out of the colony war, made some incredible discoveries, and recruited some of the most amazing explorers in the settled systems. I just finally reached a point where I felt I'd done enough. And it was time to give Sarah a chance. And I have no regrets either. If you're expecting controversy or some sort of political reason, I can assure you, it doesn't exist. And between you and me, I'm not getting any younger, eh? And this tired old woman wanted to enjoy the sunset of her life on this beautiful world. She was a royal pain in the butt. That's what she was. Hot-headed, impulsive, eager to rush into things without examining the ramifications, eh? Honestly, a lot like I was at her age. Her hunger to explore the void was the most fervent I'd seen in my years at Constellation. There wasn't a single assignment she'd refuse. All in all, though, she was one of the best explorers I've traveled with. And I'd wager that holds true up to today. That woman has a good head on her shoulders. You should count yourself lucky to be a part of her life. Take care.
You and my Sarah are such a lovely couple.
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Thanks for that.
Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged as she grew older. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up. I've since come to terms and accepted that she didn't want to follow in her parents' footsteps. Perhaps... She needs to hear it from me. I need to make it more clear to her that I'm proud of her, regardless of her choices. I need to, if I want to be closer to my daughter and her new partner. It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But, given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, and Aja. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you again for having me. Bye then, dear.
never get used to seeing you do that.
We've got some of the best private security in the world.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Something I can help you with? Oh, yes. Let's get right to it then. As you can imagine, we've got a predicament on our hands. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so? You're right. We're not. Which means we're not bound by anyone's laws but our own. In other words, it's our system and our rules. Neither the UC nor the Freestar Collective will help you if you get into trouble here. Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions. I see. Not something we anticipated. In order to reach a solution, you'll want to go speak with Oliver Campbell, CEO for the Paradiso Group. I'll let him know you're on your way. I'm sure whatever you work out with Oliver will be fine. Between you and me, see you around. Good luck handling this situation. Stay out of trouble.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Between you and me, I'm kind of glad most of the execs never show up to work. During the day, I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else. Let me know if I'm able to help with anything. I see you've returned. I can let you in if you've done what you need to do. But if not, I can't have you disturbing the execs. People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed there. No one could communicate with it. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be bad for business. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
It may be paradise.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
Just doing my part to make sure Paradiso remains a paradise.
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here. Go on now. Enjoy. Paradiso. I'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah? Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. Him? No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine. I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some bodgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene. Guess we're tabling it for now. Let's circle back around ASAP, though.
It's like you've tapped into the universe itself.
Oh yes, the aliens. Marketing still thinks that's the way to go if we can't resolve this. Could drum up business. I'm not convinced. What do you think? Despicable? Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right, no one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grab drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. We operate outside of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter is official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. Guess we're tabling it for now. Let's circle back around. Hello? I didn't realise. And you've made your decision? I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
Don't even think for one moment that this would be acceptable behavior. You can't just blow up their ship. That's insane.
Right. Assuming they agree to the terms, I've got a list of resources you'll need to gather and bring back so we can support the new arrivals. We'll need to improve our lodging and infrastructure, plus account for future projects to support an increased population. Don't care how you procure them, just make sure to bring them here with you before we can consider this a done deal.
Oh, how can we treat these people this way? They survived in space this long, only to end up as indentured servants. Oh, it's terrible.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
With a name like Paradiso, the marketing for this place writes itself.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Keep it quick, yeah? I am. And you must... But given this... you like that? Despicable. But you're right. So, tell me... I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my time, wanna... That's so. I imagine some sort of old pre-collapse colony ship thinking they've got a claim here. Well, they don't. And that ship's presence is bad for business. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it?
We could offer to resettle them.
They could stay.
We could even lend our...
Sounds costly. Someone else would have...
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any court. We may be outside. I'm sorry, but... Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
This is murder! You're on your own!
Someone help me! What are you doing?
Only one way to turn is
You made the right choice.
Get back here!
One of these days, I don't know.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
I have things for you.
Ready for action, Captain.
Up something you might be interested in.
Let me guess. Yeah, take a look at this.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. Careful waving that fancy gun around. I need to see what it can do.
Just stay out of trouble. What's going on here? Come to turn yourself in? That's not how we do things here. Now this will be easier if you come in an orderly fashion. It's a pretty minor offense, but suit yourself. Let's go.
I hope you've learned something from that experience.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. Never seen a ship like yours before. Again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Hey.
There's so much more to learn about.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting.
We've got
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. We were never trained to address threats coming from out.
I have to admit, your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Safe travels to you.
Just stay out of trouble.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships.
Town.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? If you have any gear,
Have something for me?
I miss talking to you.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
I remember meeting One Hope once. Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Just 3 more to go until break. Hello.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
I'm not sure power like that was meant for humankind.
We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman? Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Ah, so that's what this is. Oliver Campbell told me to expect you. His courier just left. Didn't say you'd be so rude about it. But I guess that's the kind of company Oliver keeps. I did some research on ships from that era, so I have a decent enough idea of what we need to do. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape too. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and it's yours. That's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are. I'm not sure about karma, but I do know that I can't base my decisions off a concept that may or may not exist. Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. So what we need is chlorine. We need a small shipment, 500 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. You have a good day.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Yes. What? Off-worlders? Nothing ever good.
Captain on deck. I'm all for getting a little wild, but next time, let's try it without the jetpacks,
loaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Well, hello, sunshine. Bye, love.
Have something you might be interested in. You're shooting at ghosts now? Things for you.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outsiders. Now that we know what's out there,
just stay out of trouble. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down
Now that you're here,
troublemakers.
I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Until next time.
careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand, given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously. Something I understand much better now than in my youth.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tire of flying. Hey! So it is true. An actual stranger aboard our ship? Wow. We don't get any. We never expected to meet anyone else traveling the stars. But if you're here, that must mean there are others. Kind of incredible that we never bumped into anyone. Either we took a strange route, or the vastness of space just makes chance encounters unlikely. Maybe some combination of the two. Either way, I'm so relieved to find out that we're not alone out here. Oh, geez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen. Well, we're all kind of new to this as well, so you're in good company. It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us. Oh, I'm the navigation officer, though I switch between nav and piloting. I'll be honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and we're here now, so I'm not sure what's next. See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff. Take care of yourself out there, eh?
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems. Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. What grav drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous, and we should be prepared for anything. But yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process. Great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of evil. Leanne or something.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
I wonder what
If
it's
the other
like out there
colonists knew
beyond our
how
little
many times
community.
the constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it. Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. See you!
Hey there.
People always appreciate. Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange. So long!
These are exciting times, aren't they?
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost. Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Good luck out there!
Sure is nice to know there are other
People out there. To think, all this time we thought we were alone.
Keeping a 200-year-old? Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Wow. Hi.
tell? Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbopump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Something. There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbopump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Careful not to touch anything on your way out. People always appreciate. Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbopump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. See you! Keeping a 200-year-old? Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbopump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. So long! Really? Do people own... Are we in contact with aliens? Good luck out there!
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship. Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Hey, if you ever want some piloting tips, I'm your team.
Now that we know there are other people out there,
We need to be more prepared for trouble. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outsiders.
Our people never expected to meet you.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I
Does it hurt when you do that?
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort.
just because our equipment's old,
Doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
I have things for you.
boss.
Looking good, boss. Try not to miss me too much, huh?
Remember when I said I like to be close to you? Now you know exactly what I meant.
You better quit that before you hit something you'll regret.
All systems looking good, boss.
I know a few engineers back on Jemison that would love to pick through this assembly area.
Okay, hello. Howdy.
Yes? I can't do this! Hey. Excuse me. You're dead. You hear me?
Go! Might as well take what we can.
Haven't you figured it out? You'll get nothing from me. You're just gonna have to kill me, asshole. What? You're the ones that blew up my ship, murdered my crew. When my company finds me, you'll wish you were dead. I never, ever thought I'd be this happy to meet a bank officer. Then take it up with Galbank. Obviously, I have some solvency issues of my own. But I'll scrape together enough to get my account current, believe me. I'll make my way out of here in case any reinforcements arrive. Thank you. fleet. Got anything on your scanner?
must be hearing things.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter. Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
No, we done talking already.
I'm here for you, my love. Talk to you again soon, darling. Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable. Well, well. Bring me anything useful. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Get any rest? I sure didn't.
Where'd you learn to make that?
everything useful from that thing. This one's down. sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag. Something's on your mind. You can tell. Glad to haul whatever you need. Stay safe, darling.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
It's like you've tapped into the universe itself.
picked up something you might be interested in.
Working hard or hardly working? Hey, boss?
That junk you're hauling is
is slowing you down.